something I need to say, something you should know. Baby, I'm restless. I got a history of that leave-on feeling, getting the best of me, and it's relentless. So fall at your own risk. Baby, I'm restless. Soon as things start getting good, that's when I feel it bad. Start staring out the window, looking for greener grass. When you hold me in your arms, I never felt anything like this. So if you wanna take a chance, I can't make any promises. Baby, I'm restless. I got a history of that leave-on feeling, getting the best of me, and it's relentless. So fall at your own risk. Baby, I'm restless. I'm willing to take a chance, but I can't make any promises. Baby, I'm Baby, I'm restless. I got a history of that leave-on feeling, getting the best of me, and it's relentless. So fall at your own risk. Baby, I'm restless. It's relentless. Baby, I'm restless. It was a summer, it was a season, they were lovers. They hadn't thought about forever after. She didn't want him to know she had fallen, and he didn't want anyone else to have her. He had a free, wild spirit. She had a sweet, loving heart, made for a fiery whirlwind romance that finally just tore them apart. And no matter how hard she tried to keep him, she never was quite good enough. 'Cause he always loved to be wanted, and all she ever wanted was to be loved. Yeah, all she ever wanted was to be loved. He never ever wanted to hurt her. She never thought she tied him down. deep inside her heart of hearts, she had a feeling his rambling fever would come around. And no matter how hard she tried to keep him, she never was quite good enough. 'Cause he always loved to be wanted, and all she ever wanted was to be loved. Yeah, all she ever wanted was to be loved. Through keep your head high. Don't slow down until your feet touch the sky. It's all yours, so take it with you when you leave. Yeah, that's what Mr. Bojangles said to me. Said he used to dance down at county fairs. He loved, he lost. He said that nothing in life is fair. They keep on playing just the way you do. And don't give in to nothing, 'cause only you can walk in your shoes. So keep moving and keep your head high. Don't slow down until your feet touch the sky. It's all yours, so take it with you when you leave. Yeah, that's what Mr. Bojangles said to me. Yeah. Out here in the desert, there's nothing but lost hopes and dreams. So don't get caught up in what was supposed to be. Don't wait till it's too late. You better see yourself alone. 'Cause God forbid you end up like my dog. So keep moving and keep your head high. Don't slow down until your feet touch the sky. It's all yours, so take it with you when you leave. Yeah, that's what Mr. Bojangles said to me. That's what he said.
Buenos tardes, everyone. Mis compañeros. What's up, Cole? How are you today? My cat is currently sitting right on the heater. That's not concerning. Alright, time for the Elite Four, y'all. It has been a long, long journey. 3 months. And we're here. We're on our way. Lance is okay. I prefer Drake. Honestly. I think Drake is a better Dragon Master than Lance. Lance has like one dragon. Alright, this is it. Before we go, Let's make sure everybody's ready. Oh, I need to show y'all this. So while I was grinding, I accidentally ran into one of the Sylveons. The Sylveon set spawns with the Terra type thingy. I found a shiny Sylveon. It was sheer dumb accident. Hello, Leah. So this is it. You decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here, in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Leah. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Yes, let's do this. The interview room? Excuse me? I have to take an interview? I forgot my resume at home. I didn't bring a resume. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of champion assessment. We begin with the interview. I was not told there would be an interview. Nimona did not inform me that I'd have to have an interview. I didn't bring my resume. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Leah. Please think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Nova Academy? Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? Honestly, this seemed like the most fun. I came to be a champion? Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do when you become champion? I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Which one is Iona in charge of? Which one is Iona's gym? Monteneva. The third one? Which one is that? No, not the water one. I had a hard time with Iona. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Iono. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Iona used? Electric? Fuck that, Miss Magius. Wonderful. Building these skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Leah. Yep. What was the category of Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Meowana? Very good, very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do when you become a champion? I want to become stronger. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question of the interview. Do you like Pokemon, Leah? I wouldn't be playing this if I wasn't. If I didn't like Pokemon. Good job, kiddo. I can see it. I can see her having one of them. That wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Leah. You passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try, too, no less. Do you think anyone's done that since... Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. Second segment is what we call the Elite Test. Can we just throw hands? And you'll be facing the Elite Four in a Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best league it has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you are all ready to go into the room behind me. Who do I lead with? You're in a car wash, yes! Those are always fun to be in. Uh-oh, who do I start with? We'll go Lancelot. First up is ground type. I chose the worst person to pick this. I chose the worst typing for ground type I could have possibly chosen. What happened to your glasses? Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let's good old Rika be the first of your Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast! I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. I had a feeling that happened. Yeah, it might be reading glasses. Alright, Meowana. Let's do this. You should one-shot a Wishcash, right? There we go. crap. My team doesn't handle a camera up. Do I have any water moves to handle this? Okay. Okay. That went better than I thought. This is going easier than I expected. Fucking sturdy. This is gonna hurt. Ugh. And there's the poison. I didn't have a lot to handle ground types. Crap. Do I outspeed? Because if I outspeed, I revival blessing. If I don't, I CC. Oh, a sandstorm. Okay, that worked well. Now, is this arena trap or not? Are you arena trapped? I'm just gonna close combat. Booyah! Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. I think I just have to bite here. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. There we go. First one down. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever going to win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Leah. Better stay on your toes, though. The second one of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Oh, wow. Did you lose, Nika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Let's see, I need a Leppa berry. There we go. I only have one Leppa. That's great. She is steel. Alright, Lancelot, you're up. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. You are a literal child. This is going to be easy. I'm going to say this right now. Oh, my Pokemon is super tough. You're a 5-year-old child. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. Bet. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. That Pokeball just appeared out of nowhere. Caparaja. Lancelot, let's do this. Go on, Raja. Smush him. You're going to make this easier than it has to be, aren't you? Woo! Alright. This should be easy at +4, right? Yup. Does this thing have levitate or heat proof? It's only 58 though. I could get around with... Huh. Because if this thing has heat proof, that's 210. While that is... I think Shadow Claw is my best bet. Corviknight, bring it on. I just want to address, her bird is bigger than her. Like, she is a snack to that bird. And it's just like, yeah, I'm going to listen to it. Magnezone. Does this have sturdy? Do I break the sturdy with Shadow Sneak? I think I do. Go ahead. Flare Blitz, no thank you. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Your last Pokemon is going to get burned alive. It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. It has an axe in its head. Woo! Woo-hoo, Lancelot! What was that? That was scary. I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure that you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost. Poppy, better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Larry? What the heck? You're back? What are you doing here? Hello there, it's me, Larry. Hello there, it's me, Larry. Stuart, this is your turn. Yep. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal-type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. Well then, Stuart's gonna kick some ass. Anyway, time to get to work. Grass flying. Man, I wish I knew an ice type move. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type. Ow! $60. clinch? No. Well, this is gonna hurt. I got what to do. Go 11, the reliable partner. Stop there! You're gonna make this hurt worse. It's probably gonna CC again, isn't it? I meant to recover there. Why did I do that? Altaria. Why do I not have him on with an ice move here? I should have recovered. Oh, you lived. Recover once more. Probably going to Dragon Pulse, so let's go with Festus. Fake out. All right. Why would he send this out? What would it have for Tingaton? Teeter dance. That's not confusing. Or annoying. Alright. You gotta hit the salt. Come on. Yes! There we go. There we go. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. It's going to terrestrialize flying, right? I almost want to recover here. The risk of messing up my suits a bit. It's time to get some wind out in the back. I had a feeling, but crap. Okay. So this thing knows a fighting move. We'll fake out. And now hit him with the Gigaton Hammer. And that's how it's done. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next. Hello there, Leah. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Ika do the shouting again, huh? Restore health. Alright, let's do this. What would I be going up against here? He is dragon, which, if doing the social aspect of the school... Dragon. Alright, Hephaestus. It's your chance to shine. Yep, let's do this. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes, but I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth, but I think I should forget about my role as a teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. One down. Does poison resist fairy? Yes. So let's Gigaton Hammer. Play rough. Flapple. Excalibur. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Come, oh great dragon, take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Well, that was easy. Most of the Elite Four just got one shot. I'm sorry, are we going to make this a challenge? The mighty dragon has felled. It's fallen. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Whoa. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There, want a hug? Because I'm so done with this shit. Because so done with this shit. With everyone's shit. Sorry about this, Leah. The old man can get like that sometimes. So, what if I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your results for the elite test of the champion assessment is? A pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See that door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion, though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? Thank you! I really love your Pokemon, miss. Child, get the fuck out of my sight. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Ay, puta madre. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Well, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Leah. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Alright. Who should I lead with? I'm gonna lead with Lancelot. Yes. La Primera. Welcome, Leah. It gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nimona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. So Spathra is a special attacker, right? So I can set up. I could have set up more. Ah, that's a problem. Oh wait, I just Shadow Sneak. That's all I do. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Avalug. So I am definitely faster than this. At least I better be. Which means all I gotta do is Bitter Blade. I'm more impressed the thing lived. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. No. That was more of a nuisance. King Gambit. Well, hello, Supreme Overlord. You want to try that again? Volton Veluza. Woo! Quick Claw activating. Go, goat! Bring on the goat. Glimora. Don't think you've won just yet. What is that? Looks like a grass psychic. Shadow Snake? Or Shadow Claw? Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. It's a rock type. That hurt. Well, fine then. Meowwana, let's finish this how we started. Truly a devastating blow that deserves a standing ovation. Well, that was easy. That should have been a first mon then. You use that mon to set up the toxic spikes. Go beyond my imagination so easily. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Leah. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yeah, you did it, miss. Congratulations. Just amazing. I can't hold it in anymore. Welcome back, Cole. We just curb stomped the champion. American History XL. Oof. Crying again. Your Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid the treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Leah, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers in Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Is it my mom? I haven't seen my mom in a minute. Leah! Oh man, I could just tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became champion? No. You've got jokes, but seriously, you did become champion, right? No. Come on. It's me. You don't have to lie. Just tell me you became champion, right? No. Okay, wait. You did become the champion, though, didn't you? No. You champion. Yes! No. You champion. Yes. No. You champion. Yes. How long do we keep gaslighting this woman? You champion. Yes. Yes. No. You champion. Yes. All right, fine. Yes, we did it. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Can I just give my... I want to give La Primera the side eye. Right now, just like... La Primera, you took all the fun away from that. Oh man, Leah, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Yeah, I'll do it. Yes, toma ya! She's the puta madre. Alright, you know what the rivals do. Battle their absolute heart out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Leah. Cerulege and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. Did I really? There. I go getting excited again. Sorry, Leia and Cerulege. I must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two went to your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League's battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. Surely there's more fitting. A place with special meanings for the two of you, perhaps? Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leave to mind, Leah? Out behind your house. Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. Well, she refused to accept no of me not being a champion. I was trying to gaslight this woman. I would assume she wouldn't take no for an answer. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know, a little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Ooh. Messagoza. Messagoza. Oh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Leah. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean, you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Leah. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Messagoza Central Plaza. See you there. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she found someone who can battle without holding anything back. I'm going to stomp her into the dirt. I want on top of the Pokemon Center. There we go. Taking on the league. Yup. I am a champion now. All of you are beneath me. Well, then I guess we're going to have to go take on Arvin. Because I have to wait till night to go fight Cassiopeia. So where's the exit? They're at level 70? What's Nimona's levels? We'll give it a try. After I go talk to my mom. Who has the weakest levels? Mancha. I need to know if I need to go throw down with Nimona or if I need to go throw down with Arvin. Arvin is not level 70. Okay. That is post-game. Okay. I was about to say, that is a large leap. That is a very, very large leap. Currently level 63. Arvin, where are you? Arvin? I know you're around here. You told me to meet you here. Did you change your mind? What the heck just happened there? Please don't fight. We're about to fight him anyway, so we're about to find out. Seriously? You beat me here? What took you so long then? I literally killed days. I went, fought a gym, took out Team Star, and you beat the Pokemon League, and you just got here? You are slow. He probably hit up some bookstore to get some new sandwich recipes. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says he's kind of a genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. Yeah, he was playing fetch with his dog. He probably took a nice vacation with his dog and then came. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even as playing with me as my own kid. My boss Stiff's the only one who was there for me, always. That doesn't give you a right to be a jackass. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. Sounds good. This place doesn't look like it's been lived in for years. I need your help. I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zeta in the great cold crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I am asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry the final step of the great Professor Tuto's glorious research. The final step? But there is something we need first, something that can be found within the lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from my lab, did you, Arvin? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zeta. I promise it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area Zeta is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zeta whenever you arrive. Cassiopeia and Nimona, you owe me big time. Area Zeta. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zeta that Mbostiv got wounded in the first place, down in the great crater of Paldea. What were you doing down there? What were you doing down there? That's what I want to know. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy never to see that place again. All right, we're not going. End of story. Goodbye. The end. Are you going to go? We might find our treasure. Our treasure, huh? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. He just wants to kick his dad's ass, and I don't blame him at all. Alright then, Leah, outside. We're going to have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head to Area Zeta or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go! Alright, you ready to battle, Leah? As ready as I'll ever be. Excellent. Are you ready too, Mbostiv? Yep, Mbostiv says he's ready. Wait, are you sure about this? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You never know he was weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Hey! Hey! She's a good friend. Be nice. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mbostiv, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. So we're going with what you meant during the hunt. Well, okay then. I think I can live one more. Leaf Storm? No, thank you. It is all the Pokemon. So I'm going to get to Curb Stomp each and every single one that got in my way on those Titan fights. That's what you're saying? This is going to be good. Skullvillain. It probably used a fire move now that I think about it, so. It's fire grass, so it should be easy. Salt Cure. Toad's cruel. I don't even know what type you are. Apparently knows a ground move. It's weak to bug. Ground grass, okay. There's certainly one typing. What mom was that? 5 or 6? Or 4 or 5? Toadscroll, Skullvillain, Garganical. Okay. I think that was 4. Cloyster. We're about to make clam soup today. Gigaton Hammer. That was a crit? Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrestrialize, Boston. You held out the wrong thing right there. Wow, that was tougher than I thought it was going to be. And it lives! Smash it into the dirt. Gigaton Hammer! We were so close, Mabostiff. So close, but Leah, thanks, little buddy. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Finally, he admits I did all the work. Yeah, I must, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero is super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Maybe Nimona? The student council girl. Yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level, as in champion rank level. But, well, we've got to do what we got to do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try and see. We'll see if we can get a team together. Get in touch with if you make progress. I'll do the same. Where do I find Penny? I haven't seen Penny since the start. Well, I don't blame her for not wanting to be friends with Arvin. He's kind of a jackass. I don't even want to be helping him. I'm just helping the lizard motorcycle. A motorcycle lizard. Chupa chupa! Oops. Any second now. Ah, there you are, Leah. Are you ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength and full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Lycanroc. Finally, the thing I've been waiting all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. I will take it. To think I helped teach you tight matchups. You didn't teach me how to do tight matchups. A critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You've got some kind of gift. I used a move that guaranteed a crit. This thing does fire punch, doesn't it? Or CC. How'd you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. See that crit? I clinched that through sheer determination to win. Well, crap. That hurt. That hurt. Crap. Okay. What's his other two moves? Quick attack, close combat. It probably has double shock. I bet you I can set up with Lancelot. Swords Dance. Okay. So that did 120 divided by 1.5. I don't think I can live one more. Maybe? I think I need a bitter blade. Had I known I was just going to do that, I would have set up. Orthoworm. Keeping current Pokemon. Okay. I think I need to go out once more. Gudra. You think I could take one hit? Because Quavel's coming up next. $100. Alright, I'm banking on Quick Claw. Or I could Shadow Sneak. I think I Shadow Sneak here. I'm gonna Bitter Blade. Damn it! Okay. Hephaestus is probably my best bet. Battle. Fake out first. For the chip. And play rough. Somebody called me. Oh, okay. Did Dunsparce? Oh, that's not our final mon. Gigaton Hammer. Play rough. Fuck that boost. Ow, rude. Quabble. Can I outspeed? I think I can get one in. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. I should have Gigaton, shouldn't I? Get ready to see how strong Quavel has grown since the day we all met. I'm not impressed by the sheer fact of I was at 30 HP. Alright, Stuart, I need you to still outspeed just this once. Nope. Can you live one? You can live one. But I need this to hurt like a truck. Yes! Nemona's down. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Leah. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? So much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. That was the sound they chose? Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Leah. Before round 2. Wait, what? Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions! Decisions! This is why I like Nemona. Nemona's so great. Round 2. Is this my exit? I've got a crap ton. She is a battle fanatic. We have not had one that's just battle fanatic. It's like she just wants someone strong enough to compete with her. She can be over the top. She can be over the top. But that's okay. Sup, Leah? Director Clavel. Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Don't act surprised. We all knew it. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy. We all saw this coming. Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. What? My disguise was perfect! Although now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Not even close. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me, all along. That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I put it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yeah, it was very clever. So, Miss Leah, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there is one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. You'd be exhausted by her? That's fair. This guy is not Cassiopeia. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Not even close. No, you're fucking not. Well, that fucking sucked. You know what? Night Slash. Are you just gonna yawn everything? That's just being a nuisance. Poltergeist. Go, Meowana. I saw that coming. A bomb of snow. You want to make this a bit more of a challenge for me? Close combat. Gyarados. Won't really matter when I'm hitting you with this. Could you not walk in the middle of our battle? Do you mind? Thank you. Fungus Amungus. Bitter Blade. Skilledirge. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Cassiopeia admitted to being the leader of Team Star. You are too old to be the leader of Team Star. You want to try that again? Very well. I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Nice chandelier. Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. Well, that hurt. How strong you have grown. Well now, Miss Leah, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. You don't say! Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you, Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden, but believe I can hazard a guess as to who they might be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win, so I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen on me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve, but it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task, but please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Leave it to me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there, what do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Tar, my pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all. Mr. Clavel, I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less! What were you thinking? No. If I could just explain, you see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me! Your excuse reeks worse than the stunkies behind. Stunky's behind. Ahem. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Miss Leah. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no, anything but that, I implore you. We'll take care of Cassiopeia the moment I go and heal my Mons. That did not go well at all. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Dun, dun, dun. Well, here we go. This is where the fun begins. Leah? Thanks for coming. Well, hello, Penny. I like her makeup. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea of Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had to battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I'm ready. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology this time had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So this was you after all. No, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay. Will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Well, this is a great start. All right. Hephaestus, we can do this. Are you just trying to annoy me? You're putting me at -2. I don't appreciate that. I'm sure it can't do a whole lot to Lancelot, right? Right? That's what I thought. If we're going to play this game, I'm going to set up to +6. This is going to be a minute. Okay, I'm at +3. So now I go +4. The Battle of Stats changes? What do you mean? +5, -1, +2. We'll Shadow Sneak here. Vaporeon. How much you want to bet this thing knows Baby Doll Eyes? I'm not gonna let you be a nuisance. Yes. Yeah. So it was gonna take longer for me to get to where I was comfortable. But I knew I could easily set up to +6 and sweep. Hello, baby. Come on. You can be here. Does this thing have baby doll eyes? Probably. Shadow Sneak. Nope. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Shadow Sneak once more. Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like a starry sky and become who you really want to be. Are you okay there, Penny? You seem to be struggling. It's all over now. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hands. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make them show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even find them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intentions to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in the tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Their outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stump might have put us up at the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged all of you into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh no, bold and kind, Big Boss. You cannot. Now the bullies are gone. You guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. What are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us! Bye-bye, guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything, Leah. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny? I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything to the code required of them. Even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the true idea of Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Penny. Well, now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal my own secret identity. Director Clavel? How did you not see that coming? Don't act surprised, Penny. Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about the wig. Well, that was quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? I think it would have worked better if they realized, if everyone just knew it was Clive was the director. It would have just been like, you just failed. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now, Melly. Verily, is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady? Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Orty. We found you at last. You're no idea how worried we've been. Eddie. Okay, gang. On the count of 3, 1, 2, hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... why? You all told me your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've ever experienced in the Academy is an environment of blessedly free from bullying. But now I know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order of Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does this mean what I think it means? Indeed. Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Wahoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, my heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we ever chunked the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to ban has been revoked. However, there's still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your portrayed truancy and brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea became to me when I saw Miss Leah battling her way through your bases. The base's constructions as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is to sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No. It sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would happily have you at our sides, milady. We can go to school together, too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This'd be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys. Leah, what do you think? Gambate! Huh, but, I just... No need to give your response right this minute, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it's time to leave. Miss Leah, please stop by my office later if you would. Here you are, Miss Leah. I wanted to thank you all for your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the SCCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? I gave the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It was all that hot. Wasn't all that hot. I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Ms. Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Leah, but I will have to ask for you to give us some privacy. I'd like to talk to Penny. I need to find Penny and Amona. Oh my, if it isn't Leah. Please forgive me if this is an odd question. Were you perhaps watching me from afar just now? I just got here. Yes, I suppose you wouldn't have been doing something like that. I'm sorry. You see, oh, how should I put this? Recently, there have been times when I feel as if I'm being watched. Not by a Pokemon, mind you, but by a person. I thought it might be a ghost, so I tried asking my sister for help. She said it was most likely isn't one. She's good with ghost-type Pokemon, you know. Perhaps one of my students is quietly watching me, waiting for a chance to ask me a question. Maybe. Goodness, if that wasn't an intense gaze I felt. If you notice someone with a sort of fire in their eyes, come tell me, won't you? If they're too shy to come ask me themselves, then I'll go to them. I'm sorry, has anyone seen Nimona? Or Penny? Leah? Penny? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Sure. Beep beep. Say, Geronimo. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought of that catchphrase back when we first created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought it was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League says they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. You know, I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Leah. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Penny! I need you! Don't go! Yo, Arvin here. Bow wow. Whoa, down boy. Don't jump on like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mabasta here all worked up, Leah. Oh, but that's why I called. Not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Yeah? Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So, I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all got to just get there. First step is gathering at Area Zero. I'll be waiting at the gates of Area Zero. I'll send you the location to your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. We'll be waiting. What do you mean I can't ride him there? I'm watching the entire cliff terraform. What the fuck was that? Off to Area Zero we go. Wee-hoo. Where am I going? Where am I going? All right. How do I get in there? Well, there's the entrance. Where am I going? Flamethrower. Woo! Oh look, it's an Axew. And it sparkles. Is that a Garchomp just flying through the air? My character just teleported. Hey, over here! This is it, the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Medaidon was born and something like that. Maybe it'll be happy when it finally came back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside Zero Gate. We should head in. Whoa, kinda dark in here. Hola, Leah. Arvin says there's been a ton of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who'd want to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark, and where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power-saving mode. Are you telling me I just needed to find a switch? I hacked into system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, is that... It's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I want that bag! I guess. My name's Penny. Hey, we've never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling, too? You talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone with good tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Leah. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Leah, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me and Arvin. My loves include my Bostif and cooking and biometric identification in progress. For reals. Can we get some voice acting here? My voice is draining. Hello, Leah. I've been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nimona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. Thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, well, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Must not be. Well, down we go. I would love to not have to do the voice acting for them. Well, biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened up for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling these things remotely. Once you step inside, though, you will be above Area Zettel. Leah, you have brought Meridon with you? No? Hell no! I do not believe that to be in the case. I identified its biometric at your current location. If you utilize Meridon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area Zettel. What? What? Isn't that there like an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Meridon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I'll get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. Now I see where Arvin gets it. I can't wait to see the Pokemon live down in Area Zettel. Let's go! That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? I guess we'd better go too. Leah, ready for the worst? Ikimashou! Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out of that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Agia! Agia! What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Yeah! Why am I... Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. And now I'm back here again. Huh. I think I might have died once or twice out there. It's okay, bud. Yes! It chose to go back into its own ball. It probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council, girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this! Area Zero is amazing! Come on already. I guess your ability would be own... your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Ha! Yes, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you were worried about us. That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Each station will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? We are not going to be breaking the 4th wall in a Pokemon game. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. I guess this puts me in charge. So this is the inside of Great Crater of Paldea Area. It feels different from just seeing it on our textbooks. So intense. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see it ourselves. Huh. Wait, where'd Midaidan go? It seems like it got spooked by something that's hiding in its ball. In serio? That's not good. Can we even go back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. The last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you're a real sob story. Why didn't you call the professor if he's down here? None of our business, Pipsqueak. Jeez, no need to bite my head off. I'll huffy for him. My character can't walk through water, apparently. It's so shiny! It's not the one I want. I want the refrigeraff. Ow. Fridge. Frigiraffe. Do you mind? Night-night. Night-night. Nailed it. Zeus. I could have sworn there was an item here. Maybe there's just random twinkles around here. Oh, look, it's a wild 11. America! It's not America, it's Merca. A Duskstone. Quit tickling my person! My Pokemon. That could have ended badly. I probably should have stocked up on balls before I came here, shouldn't I? Can I just have some Amazon to me? Nailed it! lamp. Well, that's quite the leap. What's with the bioluminescent lights? I think it's just a tree. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. You think? Oh yeah, that's what they called radish rations. Research stations. Well, I was close. Wow, you have such great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Shring! Yeah, what the heck is that? It's a Glamora. That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know these species can be found in the greater. Come on, Leah, let's take it on together. Glima! I can't catch this thing? What the heck? I want to catch it. What was that about taking it on together? Are there going to be a lot of more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think there was something? Please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zeto really is. Wow. Patronizing much? Easy for you two. Let's just head inside. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zeto. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Leah, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using the central panel. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research station. Yes, we're going to take a nap. I... I'm with Penny. Is it finally time for the backstory reveal? Aw, they're making up. They're making up. Now kiss. I would like to see, I think a cool, like, small feature to add that wouldn't mean much, but would be a little more realistic. Would seeing Nimona just randomly run into a Pokemon and have battle it and catch it. Because, like, that's why she's here. It has books. This giraffe wants to fight. Then I'd like to see her fight the Pokemon. I don't know which way's up anymore. I'm lost. This is great. This is fantastic. I'm surrounded by Pokemon, and I have no idea which way is up or which way is down. Oh, there's another research station. That's a Talonflame. Well, hello. What time does the Super Bowl start? Does anyone know? Because I have no clue. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. Wasn't a compliment. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. Delibird. Oh my gosh, so cute! That is not a Delibird. Delibird! What the? Wah! Yeah, it's battle time. Do y'all even get the Super Bowl where you live, Koo? I want to catch it! I just want to catch it. Maybe online on YouTube? The only good part's the commercials. That's the only time they make quality commercials. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. How does Penny do her eyeliner? Can we talk about that? Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, Seriously? What's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe the Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? That's a Dawn fan. I don't really know. So it's starting in like 20 minutes. Got it. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose it's time for an explanation. Yeah, you should have done that earlier. Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for being such as human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you see the situation for yourself. Now then, Leah, please press the central panel and disable another lock on my lab. I'm halfway tempted to make you say please. Can we address that? What's the magic word? Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Leah. You know that book you told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. It's got Miraidon on the cover. Can we address that? Take care of it for me. Okay, Leah? Find me some more of those robots. She's a princess! Cállate, Penny. I tend to forget the books. I'm really bad about reading the books. Nailed it. Yes. These Pokemon aren't that strong. I'm going to say it right now. I'm on LSD again. Shield your eyes! Yes, my parents are super annoying. Nimona's just like, she's trying her best. They're probably doing the best they can. Quackers. What's with a whole bunch of Floettes? Like, Floettes, it's got all these super strong Pokemon. You got Corviknight, you got Raichu, Venomoth, Farigiraf, and then you've got Floette. Like, can we just address that? I mean, there's Giraffe Rigs, too. But, like, their daddy's here. I'm not saying any Florges. Alright, another research station. Nice. We get a chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out of this again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, ha, oh, Penny, what's such a worrywart? Huh? Iron Shreds? Word in! See. Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Wow, you've battled one of these Pokemon, Arvid? It looks seriously strong. Leah? Yeah, well, Leah and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Bitter Blade. Mavastiff, you need to do a better job hurting it. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe that one we saw when we were searching out at the Urban Mysticas came from down here. You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our creator get-together? Jealous! If we've got things from the literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Is Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like, oh, so brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Leah. Let's get into that research station. And made it to station number 3. How we doing after all at walking and battling and what's not? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon here in Area Z all came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't that pretty likely that it also came from those future Pokemon? You're right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off future vibes, even its name sounds future-y. Wait a second. I totally forgot. Hey, Irvin! You had Miraidon's Pokeball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then but to tell you what I know. The Pokemon Miraidon? That is, it was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. No, Arvin, tell me. Really? Huh. I'm guessing the cave lady is Arvin's mother then? Professor. Miraidon, which I entrusted to Leah, was the first Pokemon that I was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Though analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Z waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Leah, please disable the locks using the central panel there. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final research station. Please? Can I get a please? Jinx is in the wall! Poor Jinx! I'll get you out! One day I'll be back for you, and I'll get you out of the wall. They are both bad parents. I'm going to say this right now. Both of those parents are bad parents. One just neglects the child while the other abandons. That's a big Dunsparce. Damn it. Damn it. Rude. Bitterblade. Ow. Okay. You're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Why did I Salt Cure it? Why did I do that? Damn it. Damn it. I'm watching the Mon waste away, and I want to catch it. Nailed it. What is that? Oh, I was wanting one of these. Iron Bundle. Ho, ho, ho. Ice water. Santon. That is a big Dunsparce. That poor Delibirds, its head came off. I should have. The 2-segment form. How many segment forms are there? Oh, I meant to name that. That thing is terrifying. I want it. Iron Jugulus. It's going for the jugular. Why did I do that again? Ow! Why didn't he do that in the first place? My cat is doing weird things. She's like right up against the heater. I don't get her. Yes. Juglarius. I have no idea how I came up with that. That's just what I'm calling it now. It's so pretty in here. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way down to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as the Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We've gotta go all the way down. There's the base. Everyone okay back there? Come on. Let's get going. See if we can find more of these iron Pokemon. There's got to be more around here. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here so all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children? Come again? He's freaking the fuck out. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello? Children and children? Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Is this the book? My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought a second meat-on via the machine through this one has proved aggressive. Oh dear. Ahaha! Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? All locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way now to Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. I need more people, more time. That woman walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. I'm gonna be with Penny here. That's... You should not be jazzed about that. Odd. Definitely odd. So what I caught was a 2 segment. Is there a 3 segment or a 4 segment? I'm afraid to jump without mid-eye-on. Otherwise I just bonsai down there. Ah, here's the way. I've seen enough anime to know this is not going to end well. This music and this look, this is how we die. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here are areas in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building has been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. Professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Area Zero lab should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted with a dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. It's dangerous Pokemon. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. Looks like we're doing raid style. You've got me and Leah here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Yep, let's do this. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally at the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon's help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Urban Mysticas we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? It's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Leah. Let Miraidon out. No. Come on, it'll be fine. Even Miraidon can't fight it. I'll protect it, okay? Alright, come on, Leah. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open the gate. I don't think this is a good idea. This is exactly how you die. Family reunion. It's happening. Whoa. No way! I don't think that was family.
Growl!
No, something's not right. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just look at Miraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If you want to. Kiss. So, sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think that Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon that Professor warned us about to watch out for? But didn't that professor say the dangerous Pokemon will come from inside? I mean, inside the gate we just... What the... We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many, and don't tell me they're all future Pokemon. We've got a little disaster on our hands here. Kiss! Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Then I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Leah, let's do this together. Oof. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Yeah, why are they coming at me? Leah, help me out here. That thing is thick. Hit it with a Shadow Claw. Gah, the future must be terrifying. Akias! Oh no, they're running away. Yeah? And? If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We've gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait! Yeah, hold on, Nimona. And why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all of this? I hope the two of them can handle their part. At least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. Ow! See, the power of friendship has us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my boss up here can take them. Barf! So, Leah, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Oh, come on. If you're not going to rely on your friends, then who are you going to rely on? My boss up here is raring to go. Leave it to us. Roo! Midaidan? You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? It's not like seeing you cowering and scared out, or your wits makes me feel any better about it now. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. So you've got us too. So don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up, and fight. That would have meant more coming from Penny. A lot more coming from Penny. Human presence detected within areas within Zerto Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Leah. Thank you for coming.
Wow!
No, back to your ball. That one is far less traceable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Midaidan fled Area Zeto because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle.
Yes.
I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Passed away? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than the Midaidan to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Midaidan in an attempt to protect it. From the first time I reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Leah, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Yeah, where do I get that Master Ball? Booster energy. Okay. This elevator will take us down to a lower level. Step inside. Not sure I trust this AI. Never trust an AI. Leah, if it is truly a great relief for me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? As I explained to you before, the original Professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries. that left is unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of those calculations are expressed by the mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such thing impossible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point in the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Tootle had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. These Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptation in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping to the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see the Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich, varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot find logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Leah, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Tootle once cherished. Okay. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Well, I can't be mad at you. I can be mad at the professor, but I can't be mad at you. This thing... I swear I'm not on acid. This is weird. This is uncomforting. Behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Can I send a Pokeball? Please? To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle in my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. Well, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. ID confirmed, Professor Tootle. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Re-initializing. It is now up to you, Leah. AI Turo switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocol. Please defeat me. At last. are within reach. And you're not getting in the way. Okay. Let's see if we can sweep. The goal is to just sweep this. Shit. Damn it. Well, that failed. I got greedy. Ow. That did not go as planned. Whoa. Shit. It's a rock type, so this should help. They look like they should be steel type. I'm saying this right now. Why are they not steel type? That's ridiculous. Iron bundle. That's water ice, right? Okay, so Iron Hands. That's fighting electric, is what I'm guessing. So, Play Rough. And it knows Fake Out. Of course it does. That's fine, let's get Hephaestus out here. We'll Fake Out first. That's all that did? Ow! This is not going well. Iron Valiant. What the hell is that? Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. I want one! Oh dear. Okay. So that's a fighting type. I know how to beat this. Fairy fighting? No wonder that did nothing. Crap. Damn it! I was hoping I could make it live one more. Okay, Espathra, this is up to you. Hera. Booyah! Impossible. I guess so, but that was a cool-ass looking mon. Also, I have gummy worms. Gummy worms. What is that? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it. You. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so look, our dad? Whoa, what's going on now? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Somebody heal me! An obstacle is preventing the time machine. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turtle's ID. Wait, what? Programming initializing, gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is how we die. You must run. AI Turtle disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initiated. You are not getting in my way. I knew that was going to happen. It's true. Our Pokeballs won't even work. Bag. All I can do is run. Yeah, some crazy electrical signal is jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. That's totally cheating, and you call yourself an adult? I have no options. What am I supposed to do here? With my Pokemons? Magical Girl Transformation! Now we're talking. Now we're on equal footing. Battle. What info do I know about it? Electric dragon, Terra-type dragon, and it has no dragon moves. Wait, it does. But I can't terrestrialize it. This one knows... What is this? It changed it to battle form. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this. You will fall here within the garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Ow! You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. This doesn't help! This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Leah! What does Electro Drift do? That doesn't help. It resists... The data says I am superior, fall and become a foundation upon within my dream may be built. The battle is scripted? I'm designed to get my ass handed to me? You took the hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Yeah, it still outspeeds me. Oh, it must recharge. Oh man, can we really pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Leah, your Terra Orb's glowing. Leah, Miraidon, terrestrialize and finish this off. Neither of those stats... Okay, one of those stats helped. Two of those stats helped. I got an Omni boost. There we go. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore. How very outstanding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protection. Are you back to normal? Yes. A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, your children did not give in, and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the encouraged to hold faith in your friends, the fortitude to do what had to be done, no matter how challenging of a future may await you. I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Leah. I thank all of you children. But I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop as long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you, your freedom, the way you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them, the way you sought strength and to better yourselves, throwing all you are into your battles, the way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved, the way you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all on your own. The way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too may be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure, above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop. I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I am going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is that what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes from the professor, and so I understand them any better. Your father truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Midairon, Leah, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Ayana, baby. How could you just go, Dad? Your dad's dead. Arvin, are you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. That's okay. Yes! I guess Midairon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Leah and Midairon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Leah. Yeah, that's my bud Leah for ya. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Leah? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone, let's make our way home. That was sweet. That was sweet. Now load. Oh, Nimona's patting me died on. Are the characters crying? Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Leah, not you too. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. That moment needed voices. That moment needed voices. Best Pokemon game to date, honestly. That was... It's copyrighted? It's copyrighted? Aww. I'll have to look it up on my own. But that was... oddly beautiful. That was oddly beautiful. That was sweet. And now our mission continues. We're still on the quest to complete the Pokédex. That's fair. Don't want to risk it. Overall, this game is a 10 out of 10. Okay, 9 out of 10 if you are including the bugs and the moments of just like, you know, where it's just, you show that it's not completely finished. But the story was a 10 out of 10. Fuck Arvin still. He's not as bad, but still fuck him. I'm not going to punish it for voice acting, the lack of voice acting. I'm going to punish it for the bugs. I'm not going to punish it for voice acting. It is a step Game Freak needs to take. But this feels like it pushed the Switch alone to its limits. That adding voice acting would have made it too difficult. Would have costed it to... would have pushed the Switch too far. Did it need voice acting? Absolutely. But sadly, it doesn't end here. Our quest to complete the Pokédex has only begun. We will probably be moving this to a different day, because we will be moving on to the next game. but our story has not completed. We must complete the Pokédex and move on. There's also Terra Raids. We still have classes to take. So, we might move this game to Wednesday nights. I liked it. Thank you, treasured friends. It was a sweet game. It had nice slice of life elements. Oh, that's a cute picture. That is a cute picture. Oh shit, we're in trouble, aren't we? Huh, looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Miss Leah? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need to concern you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area is admittedly regrettable, you've got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystem, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Phew. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Leah, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this one's for you. This is how we get the Master Ball? Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor that badge represents by striving ways to serve as a model for your fellow students. I guess I'll try. Oh, well, I suppose you must be rather worn out from your recent adventures. No, I just make zero promises. And, Master Arvin, I am so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm going to enjoy every last day till graduation with my bud here and my boss, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. Well, and let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make you valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated through the whole school. Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, could we not? Classic Nimona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other schools' activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, but I couldn't help it over here. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, most kind offer, Chairwoman Krita. I do everything in my power to nurture young and upcoming talents. Though, that not to say that only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battle. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, the Academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of its Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the Academy. Wow, we get to battle the teachers you'd compete to, La Primera, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the Academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as of the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Oh, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Leah would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start? Excellent news. Much obliged, Champion Leah. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank, or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you to bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders to test their powers in battle. They're all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will provide any perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, I'm on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in the leak point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I'm just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Oh, Penny's just like, I'm either going to do this or I'm going to get arrested. I'm going to do it. This is awesome, Leah. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's obvious. It goes without saying. What is that? Oh, Pokeballs! I want them! So we have classes to do. Gyms to inspect. And a tournament to uphold. Looks like we're not even close to being done. But of course, first and foremost, our quest to put the Pokédex must continue. Now, Nope. How do I open Pokédex again? I'm totally a pro at this, I swear. So we've got to get the Fuecoco line, the Quaxley line. We got to complete our Hoppip line. We've got some work to do, y'all. I'm probably going to need y'all's help. So we are going to be having a stream on Tuesday. We will probably play this, and next Saturday we will pick up the next game. Remember, on the server there is a poll. Please pick your game of choice. Of which of the two games you'd like me to play. There is the visual novel game, Yumi and Her. Kanojo to Kanojo to Ko, or Dawn of War Soulstorm. So, what was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, I know what I was doing. There it is. Sort by name. Go down to G. We are so close. Only 400 or 44 more gimme goals to find. Or gimme gold coins to collect. So, Tuesday we'll probably pick up with the classes. I am hungry, so have a wonderful evening, y'all. Please make sure to vote for the next game.
From the moment we first met, I knew this day would come. Now you're whispering in my ear, thinking that I'm the one. Tell you the truth, I'm feeling it too, but before you go,